多云早安。哎呀，阿爸早啊，卡特早安，朱丽叶早安，孤单幸福早安，维尼早安，继续逼迫。有，我觉得好多了，但是还是会一直咳嗽，还是会咳嗽的时候就很咳，但是有好很多。我再看一下那个 No Pixel 4.0，看他们弄了什么。哇，他们弄的插件好漂亮，好喜欢哦。感觉可以期待他们一下他们的抢劫插件，他们全部都弄新的。你说插件，你说抢劫啊？抢劫他们还没有抢，他们应该是这几天没办法抢劫，我猜。我不知道，因为我没看到有人抢。然后等他们抢劫出的时候，我就会看。对敌人释放吼吼。哦。也不是。对。哦吼
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
这样。
Revelio.
他说我是。还有啊，我装备太烂了吗？烂吗？亮安，感觉我装备很强。学咒语。
Revelio.
啊，不是这么打的吗？我这边是硬 A 流。
I should come back to this another time.
大家先回要学。霍格华兹。你选一个。我必须对霍格华兹去。要干嘛？先看任务要干嘛？那我对敌人外面打怪是不是？那我现在感谢小豪的订阅，谢谢。我是史莱哲林。那我现在是要去打怪，对不对？ 小安安。喇叭花。我现在往哪里？打怪。是吗？我不知道哎。
Here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio.
No。哦。啊，就是这个哦。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
哦，这样我要的是怪呢。哪里有怪啊？啊，请安安。天。对面，我看到怪的那个。
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited
很多只
imagination, in my opinion. Someone's going to regret trespass. Stop right there!
Incendio. Take it.
Stop flitting around like a billywig! Nothing more than luck.
Incendio.
You'll have to fight eventually. Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Incendio.
这样。我要走很近呢。
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Confringo! She just got lucky! Nowhere to run!
Incendio.
So close!
You dare
差一个，还差一点。
You're not going to live.
Avoiding our problem. Ah! No! You're sending off my eyebrows!
Reductor.
哎呀，哎呀，哎
There
呀！
are ya?
哦，剪完了，剪完了。啊！
Reductor.
我是不是误闯了什么？
What have you done?
No one is always this awful. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
"搞定！霍格华呀！ 睡觉。
Fitting attire if you plan to take classes from your bed.
"嗨，芒果。不 OK 什么？现在不跟你玩游戏。哎呦，你现在是请了我吧？在当魔法师。
Revelio.
你要想，是谁抛弃我好几个礼拜跑去日本玩？啊，是谁？
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
原来这是火啊！我现在不知道干嘛、我现在回家是不是啊？回房间，可是我不知道我们房间在哪。Oh my god！
Reparo.
Oh my god！ 晚点可以啊，可以玩游戏啊，要玩什么？啊，这是什么？啊！ 这来，这是什么？
Reparo. Levioso. Heal.
然后这该不会也是火的吧？
Incendio.
回家要
Revelio.
哦，我们的房间在哪里？我都不知道哎。这个要太大了，找不到啊！我不知道我现在要干嘛。哇哦，我任务完成。小粉丝。这个吗？透过地图按。
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did.
哎，不是这个，宝贝。
I
I hadn't realized. Time and
now.
就只有我穿的超级不一样。别去武器走。
I hope you were able to take care of
Professor.
everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark
因
witches
为我看起来
and
特
wizards
别
you
冷
might
不知道为
encounter.
什么，超级好笑。
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
嗯，我看起来就是任务了。眼镜。哦。哎，出发！我是不是可以直接飞到那附近？我是史莱哲林啊！哎，我是优秀分子啊！你有空去看看学长 ，OK？ 你应该是赫夫帕夫吧？
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
感觉
I suppose I
是
shouldn't
赫
be
夫帕
surprised
夫
to
吗？
see
比
you.
较
It
比较
took the cunning of a
水
Slytherin
准
to
平
track
均
down
的
these
才是
pages.
赫夫帕夫
Well
吧？
said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can.
是赫夫
But
帕
I
夫
fear
吗？
I
还
may
是
remain
雷
a
文克
tad
劳？
reluctant to
我
revisit
记得
the
雷文
scene
克
of
劳
my
好像是很
demise.
勤奋的。
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros.
Intramural
I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio.
裤头。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
赫夫帕夫。到了。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. just as Jackdaw described.
这怎么叫醒他？
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But you're hoping to survive this, are you?
Lucky, that's all. Ooh, this... Oh, look at you. Well gone. Look at the coward. I won't bet. Why can't I hit
The risk of a pull back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
哇，你是4个角色都有啊？那你已经花很多时间在破这个。
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door.
宝贝又要解谜。哦，解开嘞！
That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me.
Incendio.
Oh no 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 no！ 耶！上面有80几个小时，也太久了吧？好香
I'm。not going to touch those. Ugh.
捡了很多个蜘蛛的东西。当哦！哎呦！ 招决斗手套，这很厉害。来，
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
哇，这是硬 A 吗？哦，有宝箱。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
左边刚刚好像有。大门。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Here.
跳不过去。哇，被袭击了。
Incendio.
过不去。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Here.
唱歌啊！什么？这是毒气！
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
要一直叫我换装备，可是我装备可以换。哎，搞定！啊，这解谜还行，
Incendio!
不行就把所有咒语全部念一遍。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. 是我刚开的吗？东西。哦，在这里。 Revelio.
哎！哈哈哈！来。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Revelio.
Oh. 个是什么？
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a
Ah,
happy space in
mana.
sight.
能丢掉吗？
I'll help myself to this.
OK， 好，那去哪里？往那个方向走。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. This can't be what the hell is the
哇 ，BOSS 吗？哎呀哎呀哎呀！My God! Oh my God! Oh my God! 我要死了！我要死了！我要死了！
Farewell, Master. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
还有一个在哪里？
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
"下面呢？那我要怎么打？
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. We must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. There's Jackdaw, looking. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
BOSS 来啦！
What's a man? What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
我在哪？我是谁？
The room is starting to flatten. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
学校。哎、我眼镜怎么变那么丑啊？
Can it be?
难道是你吗？
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
天赋加1。黑魔法。斗鱼。火烧。晚点再来点。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
有新任务了。哦，飞行课。
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
It was an accident! You made your...
你不能当我的吧？但是GTA 5里面的马可以当我的吗？可以当我的警吗？
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
被扫走喽，对吧？
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
没错。
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their
预计1
practice
月1
over
号
the
啊
summer holidays.
1月1号。
For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and
没
clearly,
有力兔。
then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
1月1号啊。
Up.
Up.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
有礼貌，有礼貌教授。要飞行了。
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
is
are
brilliant.
school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
不是光轮2000，我可是不骑的啊。
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
该不会叫我要去打那个
I say, I
比
watched
赛
you
吧？
fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is everyone so
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you.
哦，这个
for
没有
not
魁地
following
奇
my
哦。
instructions.
哦，我还以为会有诶。
Mr.
啊，
Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this
会
class
不会是
because
魁地奇是之后
because
才
you're still not showing
那个哈利
yourself
波特
or
的那时代
frankly
才
your
有的？
broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
哦，要去买新的扫把了。诶，帽子。哦，
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ugh, what am I missing?
That's me. Okay.
As a muggle-born, I never...
单张啊。
Revelio.
那你给我盯。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. But there's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Some of us are trying to Yes, Professor. Revelio.
哇，这里面好多东西哦。
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not that. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
刚刚是不是要回头那个箱子？感觉越走越远。 哦，我知道了。装备满了。
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
这干嘛欸？ 靠背，完蛋！哇
Revelio.
到忘了，到了。诶，到嘞。What?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
过年我会在家贷款。这一次我已经怕了，我不随意出门了。不轻易出门。
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will...
It will. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might...
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing?
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar since they'll resemble them.
哎，还叫我干嘛？ 哦，它可以放位置啊。算了，啊，算了啊。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
哎，手机要留充电啊！
We'll be here to answer any
八竿，
questions you may have.
等下电还没回来，手机没电了。
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
尼克是谁？尼克是伺服器的。专注到。我要去
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you request.
Good. Then you can conjure more than potion. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
不起来了，完了，完了，怎么对不了了？这部我看的吗？我看一下。哦，鱼恶魔有还没看，还没看。我最近看了其他的。最近不是有一个那个毒楼吗？我不想接这任务了，放弃这任务。毒楼还蛮好看，对啊，那个叫毒楼，很久啦，可是最近 Netflix 上了。因为我不想要装饰放音室。噔噔。然后我最近还看什么？看蛮多的哎。我觉得因为生病，然后所以我看了很多东西，看的蛮多的。就是睡觉然后看。哦，我还有看那个你知道新闻女王，可是那个是香港的剧，港剧，那还蛮好看的。那个佘诗曼演，推可以来看一下。那时候一天我可以连续看，它好像二三十集吧，可以看，先看5、6集这样。
Over here.
都看完了。
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
那部可以推来看。
To show you.
First,
亲吻女
let
王
me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I
史
have
威后
ways
没有
out
很
of
好
these
看
things.
呢，我觉得
Well,
第
you
二
took the
季
fall for me,
觉得
and
很
that counts for
普。
something.
Did you find
而
what you
且
were
宋
looking
江
for?
宋江他们
but
那
something
些
was missing.
帅的那个
I'm sure here is the best
画面
place to
超
discuss
少
it.
的。
Understood.
宋江
We can talk more in a moment.
出场的
In the
次
underground.
数超少
Not，even the
然后
professors
后
know
面那
about
个
this
李
place.
耀显的那个出场
This way.
就最后一次，最后头跟尾出来而已。
There's a secret passage just
真的
here.
有第三，好像有第3季。他说看是2、3季一起拍的，要等第3季。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
就满。
Please trust me. wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient.
然后还有那个最新还有那个综艺节目那个单身级地狱三，我在等他出多点之后才来看。
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education.
My thoughts exactly. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card comes farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it. Well done.
哦，这个好像很强哎。
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing some... Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's any...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it. I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
老弟，你又学到一招。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to... My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I would like to teach Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
我
Be
去
sure
哪
to
里卖
stop
东
by
西啊？
whenever
忘
you're
了，
about.
有个地方可以卖。忘了去哪里。
Revelio.
哪里卖？ 刚刚那边吗？刚刚那边。
There. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
我3000多块，可是不是？
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure. You're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
他试点有面试呢。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally.
You're back!
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw
我怎么都感觉这教授像坏人一样。
I found the location on the map.
这教授超像坏人的。
It's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this
一脸就是
jackdaw
坏人脸。
get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Oh, 他又出现了。
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Go, go, go!
You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
这里好漂亮哦。
It's time you learn. The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
要叫我去学新的咒语了。哇，好远哦！
Tiger, Redemption!
Confringo! How do you like being hunted?
Confringo!
Right for Moro.
You're the one who ought to be skinned alive.
吓死我了！哇塞，左右两边都好多有宝箱的样子。
You'll have to fight eventually. Come out before I stop. Admirable strength. Oh, nothing more than luck. Avoiding our problems. Hide
希望安安。啊，为什么我都打不开那些东西啊？又是等级。我要解某个支线哦。过不去哦。你在打架？
That's the best you can do. Incendio!
三怪吗？
Incendio! Bringo! Survive longer than Drago! Incendio!
哎呀，无能能敌的魔法师，不是我啦！快跑，快跑！
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Yeah.
有天赋，哎，点天赋。哎，好像从那边开始啊，好像在面试了。啊，4点到8点面试啊。现在人很少哦，可以排队一下。我来点天。我会点。哦，不是随便点哦，随便点嘞。这样点。
Over here.
Professor.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
很多怪。
Quickly now.
哎，我哪有话术？
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
我哪有这招？啊！有吗？
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist.
要隐身啊，不能放啊！
Motion! No, stop it!
Something Ranrock said so. Ranrock said so.
No!
Your timing shot. That was unimpressive. When are you going to give up?
Oh.哪里啊？
Revelio.
关的可关。
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Looks like we found the entrance.
这个吗？
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
OK， 跑掉了。
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
哇！加一个试验入口，我根本不知道这游戏的魔法师组，完，我都不知道他们其实他是为了要探讨什么。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
贝尔安。
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, 怎么办到的？什么意思？哦，这个外边还有一个。两个精灵，两个精灵。嗯。啊！啊！啊！啊！哎。边。哦。Sure.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Confringo. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect.
Oh my god.
This time. These look familiar.
这段如果难度调高会，哦，是我打的，是我太简单了吗？啊，这要解谜哦！我的天 ！Oh my god！
Burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.去啊，这个要干嘛？滚吗？哦。 Seems I ought to explore this archway on both sides.
吗？过不去。
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh no.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
我真聪明啊
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh my god! 哎呀，我怎么过去那里？
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it.
什么意思？
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
就有这个。哦。哦，我懂了，我懂了。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
轻松 ，easy。
Revelio.
解谜 ！Oh my god！ 啊！哦，另外一个不见了。哎，我知道了，完了，啊，我知道，我知道，懂了。变回来了，恭喜啊！搞定。他们，等一下。还不行，为什么？ 到我。打完了。哦，没有。我操嘞！哇 ！Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 怎么可能？ 最好是能闪得掉。干掉了。哦，这样子我还是挺优秀的嘛。
What a relief. Another pensive.
哦，去厕所，你们看一下。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars. He needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Watch my parents.
It is not
my father.
To take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Oh, 超像坏人的，戴这个面具。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, 又来一个了。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind.
Goblin.
They
Goblin.
and their mentor, Professor Fig,
Goblin.
not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
搞定！这游戏不知道可以，这游戏一破完一个只冲主线也要多久？7、8个小时。还想去霍格华兹读书哦。我想去霍格华兹读书。霍格华兹读，哎呦，我们都是麻瓜，哎，倒是真的。不过我可以在霍格华兹读书，这边。
I should ask Sirona the Three
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able... help each other.
在这种学校读书已经很舒服。这个学校好大哦，算翘课也不会发现。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
赚你500块，4小时内哦，这么厉害！然后去霍格华兹翘课，那样子翘课不管你在哪里都会发生的。没有啊，翘课去探索这个城堡啊。哇，这是要骑扫帚 PK 的啊。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are
Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
织尾猫
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
遍布掀开多的。没关系，我慢慢摸索。
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
哦，我真的超像杀人犯的。
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
未来的伏地魔。
where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you
想
find
不
your
到吧
first beast lesson?
未来就是造成魔法世界混乱的人。
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Ah.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying you were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's some... At least that's what we decided it meant. We're of a similar mind.
你爱我没结
In light
果
of。that, there's someone
他
I'd
介绍
like
人
you
马
to
给我
meet
吗？
in the forest.
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
What?
Really?
这个我怎么把它弄掉啊？
Thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
又来一只大蜘蛛。哦，是这个啊。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
I
knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
Good.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, you may have known...
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on the poachers' influence is growing. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
Information
and
is
the more I know,
power.
the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going.
Đợi. Ây da. Ai 那也没办法哦，太好了，其实。
Revelio.
又来了，又要解谜了。再解。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade. Do you see that curious statue over there? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
要不要叫我去收集全部的雕像吧
Is trying to torment me. You see,
Oh my God.
that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demigods.
玩到70%。
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn
玩到70%也不能退费了吧
and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
100个小时 ，Oh my God！
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
然后是咒语哦。哎呀，我学会解锁啦！我都过关了我了。
Alohomora.
啊，这是什么？
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Okay.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora. Mm-hmm. 啊，我就是专业小偷哎、欸。
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
被发现了！啊，玩到放弃任务了，怎么办？怎么办？那我现在能接吗？Oh my god！ 这个吧。哦，没有，还可以接。这好像是主线任务。要重跑一次，我的发！
Hello again, Miss.
Oh, I was. Odd little contraptions, aren't they?
Okay.
The statue vanished once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number of them strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of
Go. Go.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember.
Revelio.
哎，搞定。
How are your students getting along this year?
Oh, poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
过去。
Yes, well, it's so early to touch on.
You say that every year, Matilda.
“宝贝，走了。”宝贝才3级。
Revelio. Accio.
Oh my god！ 说错了。
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh my god!
Preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it. Let's see house point.
Hello, Amora.
好没难度哦，这个解的，easy。要是我有一件隐形。 那个怎么那个怎么有3个人在那里啊？真是的，哎。感觉今天天气变冷了，可以吃火锅，可是我还不能吃火锅，好想吃火锅。老舍啊，要重来啊！我只能喝清水汤。好想吃酸菜白肉锅。其实不会，其实我现在只剩下咳嗽而已。我症状应该只剩下咳嗽而已。
That you are to be remanded at once.
靠杯格莱芬多的。哪有被警察抓？那个是机长啊！一看到他，靠背，他怎么往上走？他为什么会一直往上走？他又往上走，啊，走下来，走下来，哎，又走上去，走下来，又走下去。
Off on another adventure, are we?
And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to
完了完了！
myself.
我把他们引走啊！
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole. How's that? On the team flying about and the golden snitch.
为什么把他们引走啊
A lot like life, isn't it? Oh, I suppose I should take I suppose you should.
Oh my god!
What? I heard.
怎么赢啊？这怎么赢？袁安安，我有，我有。我有什么东西可以那个的吗？会隐身药水吗？药水真的。药水，我应该有药水可以喝才。看起来我是，哈哈哈。这两个我要怎么把它引开来呀、有点。哎啊，为什么这样没有那个了？老师怎么不见了？嗯。
Thank you.
搞定，我是梁安。啊哈，搞定。
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it?
我去当小偷会饿死。
I am determined with your
真
help
的
to discover the
我不太会
identity
那
of
个
my toy.
潜行这种事情。他又要叫我帮忙，妈的！
Intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
哦，这样我可以很多地方可以那个咯，解锁了。咦？我要先去买专注魔药中跟硬。也太多了，也太多，也太多。买扫把，我米村吧。错了啊，算了。药水，买药水。哎，那这是哦，也要再两，这还要2等。
Mine now, demiguys.
要拿什么？
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
要30-40啊！天哪，我哪有那种本事啊？
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
什么药水忘记了？哦
I
要
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
得故专注攻击。
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
专注。镜头。
Excellent.
哇！我石化啦！哇，这个姐这个玩这个要很有那个耐心。不然很多都解一半，解一半，解一半。这个如果有人有全程就很厉害，对哈利波特很有爱。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
Spain, I think.
大神，你是大全亲就是大神，太扯了。像我就是有过就好。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
再来看下一个任务。3根扫帚。 要去选那个冷冻术，扫把，然后还。
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my and I've only got a few rare U-weavers available.
我要光轮2000
Wind wisps too.
没有光轮2000我是不骑的。
They're all exceptional.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today?
Ah, 每个扫把都好丑。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today?
一个这个吧。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in...
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you ride. I have some ideas for enchantments. Upgrade. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrade.
火闪电要很后面才有。
Another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for... An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. The time trial should be a... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
他说我的装备满了。
What are we looking for today?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
magic.
Oh, 有扫帚可以，哇！ 我要先去解别的任务呢。
Hello.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow.
感谢
Serona.
马克8个月，谢谢。没有，我还没变佛地魔。
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
不知道，
We are.
他们说是第三性，
Hadn't
我也
seen
不
him
知
in
道。我
years
上
when
次
he
也
came in
说
a few months ago.
确诊了，
But he
我上次说他
recognized me
确诊，然后被
instantly,
笑。
which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
偷酒吧。我完蛋了。
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
诶，找到他了。
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The three
很正常啊。
broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
他的牙齿是锯齿状的诶。
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A
爸爸安
way
安
to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
"要出去是不是？在，嗯。 有时候那个导航哦，我也是看不太懂。
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I 发现这个小精灵他们的手哦很长哎，他们的手很长哎，我发现，有发现吗？手比身体还有脚还要长。
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
I'm
It all
ready.
seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
<clears throat> 要把这个换成这样。
It's sealed.
Confringo! Leviosa! Listen! Accio!
看起来是要再找一只蝴蝶。
Moth. Curious.
Here. Alpha! Leviosa! Confringo!
Oh! 宝贝，不是。
Lumos.
Okay. Lumos.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's
啊，
tomb.
这一关要一直用
Likely I need to go.
用这个哎。
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
打怪。还要使用火焰呢。Bingo！ 搞定。
Lumos. Confringo.
哇，那这要干嘛
？Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
它可以转。
Lumos. Listen.
这一个吧。
Leviosa. Accio.
这中间这个不能转啊，这怎么转？
This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Leviosa.
那你看，
Here. Leviosa. Lumos.
哦，真的哎。
Lumos.
它总转没转。
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio.
哎，不是这招吗？
Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Lumos. 还在哪里啊
Lumos. 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 Revelio.
哦，我怎么上？哎哦。这种。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
要下去吗？看只能下去了。哦。小上岸。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
我怎么又回到原点？没有啊，右上是台币。我看。 好难打。耶，搞定！哎，没搞定。我高兴的太早了。搞定！那我要找儿是不是？Lumos。快点！宝贝。
祝你有马骑。
哈哈，感谢教授200块，谢谢。哇！终于，我怎么还在霍格华兹？我终于进展了200块。这要破很久的啊。我们只差1800了。
Lumos。
喂。那我拿这只鹅要放去哪里？宝贝要上，我要上去啊！大的。
Making a spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos.
哈。那我那只要怎么拿？哎，我那只这样我要怎么拿？啊！那旁边会跟着上来，意思我现在是。我要怎么拿这只？啊！啊！哈哈哈
I need to bring moths to the door.
我要把那只，如果把那只要引到这来，没办法上去的。就放一只。
Lumos.
我要怎么把那只引过来？
Lumos.
啊，这种就一只
Lumos.
脑袋想一下就过了，没事。等下有一只卡在底下，我要怎么把它运上来的？我没那只，我没办法弄这个呢。要到这里才。要到底下才可以，它才可以。啊！我卡关了。我没卡关，这边就。我刚刚以为我卡关了，原来其实我也没卡关。哦呦！来吧，我小脑袋，我又破关啦！我赶快去这边，大家过来，过来，过来！啥
？Lumos.
耶！
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Adeda, better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
这是蛾，那个好像是蛾，不是蝴蝶，那好像是蛾。
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Okay. I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose.
不是他眼睛，他随便给我看厉害的，我就带上去啦。
We will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
从盗贼手中夺回头盔。哦，哦，那可是有盗走的人了。
There they are. The Ashwinder.
啊
You're easy as a spot and then erupt.
Hey!
Before you did. Cynthia! I'm not done with you.
Oh my god！ 我就像是
You weaken quickly. You can't hold out forever. Knew you were still hanging about. Aha! Back for more. Quite conducted, aren't we? I quit now.
哎呀，被电了！
Still alive. No! No!
搞定！有，还有战斗音乐。
Now to finish the job. Expulso! You don't stand a chance against me. Might want to look up. Expulso! Stop that at once.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
In. 啊，头盔在哪里？头盔嘞？啊！还没打完是不是？还没打完吗？不可能吧！
Confringo, Revelio.
啊，怎么头盔不见了？
That's it.
哎，找到了。
This is for Rookwood! No more happy days for you.
Let's
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. That's the best you can do. I'm not done with you. Made a great mistake. You're going to regret that. Hey, come on. You're afraid to fight back.
You took Nora Treadwell.
100连击。
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
又解完了一个任务啊！我是不是要把这些作业全部完成？啊，我怎么没有？被我解完了吗？先任务。好哇，这个怎么远啊？要去好远哦，霍格华。 万应室。
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the nap.
Hey.
Come along then. Our first stop.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
"换眼镜，可以的，换回这个。"
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
Hey.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
哇，怪兽啦！
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now,
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Yeah. 我不小心喝到了。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso use two slow-flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
那什么阿拉拉萨是什么？这个啊。他们吗？
Levioso. I'll look after you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
"哎，有扫把就是特别地方便。"
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree.
拜月兽。
Unfortunately.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Levioso. Oh, no, you don't.
Hey, 我怎么跑那么快？给我站住！哈哈。
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
好可爱啊，这个怪兽。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Hey, no. Ah. 天气真的变冷了，我感受到冷冷的寒风了。我好想吃。
things. You should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Okay.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
OK， 出发出发！哇，太漂亮了吧
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
H.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
"那这也跑太远了吧！
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First,
An enchanted loom.
making your clothing more useful in a... Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment with the loom.
"变魔法。 为一个衣服的特性要。
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
"感谢小孩子34个月，好久不见哦。34个月
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able
要
to
3
weave
年
even
呐
more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
我最近没有啊，因为没有 RP 时间，那个 RP 嘛，然后还要那个去弄一些东西，所以晚上不在啊，没得开啊。好的。哦，下一个变超远的。
Revelio.
这个我跟那个啊，我跟那个韦德借的，这游戏我跟韦德借来的。但是你来了，我要跟你说一件很不巧的事情，我要关台啦。没有，我要关台。我们等一下有事情要忙。明天我应该那个也会，下午应该也会玩哈利波特。应该不说，这应该不算哈利波特，也会玩霍格华兹啦。然后，谢谢各位收看挂台，还有订阅，还有谢谢教授200块。我们离那个插件又剩一点点距离了。再见，拜拜。